What's one thing from a gameplay perspective that surprised you about 26 or you really enjoyed?
Let me tell you, the diesel Euro step is going to be an underrated skill. With Giannis, I just scored 50 points against the Pacers on superstar difficulty. Just trying to see how I can force my way there, change speeds because of Giannis' fast crossover, his fast Euro gather, and when you go by defenders, that slow Euro step actually is more effective than I thought. People are going to say,
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, here's Toppin. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock, and the shot goes down.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Here's Hartenstein, now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Back to Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. No good on the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Over Nesmith. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton against SGA. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Toppin's got 5 now.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one, too, the fadeaway.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's SGA. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, how about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Now, here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Dort. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
Boy, aggressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Here's Toppin. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Toppin passes to Nembhard. Doesn't go that time. Nice defense from Dort. Pass to SGA. Ring shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Neesmith. No scoring in this one. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Thunder.
Outside, Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him. Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
SGA finds Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A shot by Williams, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Toppin. He has 5. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They need this. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Siakam.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Halliburton. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
SGA feeling it out a bit. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities.
That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And here are the Pacers now. So the Thunder 5 right now. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Caruso in at point guard.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams. Toppin pulls it in. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Toppin. Here's the floater. Nice D from Williams.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's good for 2. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Nesmith. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
And that one drops. He's got 8. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. McConnell passes to Toppin. Off target from three-point range.
Terrific close out there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the Pacers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Walker's checked in for Toppin. Knocked away. Caruso with the steal. Shot's good by Walker.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Walker with some nice D.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Here's Hartenstein. He's got 8. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. It's deflected. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Wallace on the wing. Williams floats it up for Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. That shot misses. Walker with some nice D. Here's Mathurin, and the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Nesmith. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Williams finds Hartenstein. To the middle. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Wallace, good.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's McConnell. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's blocked. Here's Wallace. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
They get it back. Bucket is good. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And Indiana making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Jalen Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Isaiah Joe comes in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Now, here's McConnell. Still without a basket. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Holmgren. Now, Joe. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. Puts up a deep 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana making some changes. Siakam is checked in for Tony Bradley. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Dort's checked in. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Walker, and the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. .153 left to play here in the second quarter. Siakam's shot is off.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Nemhard, covered by Joe. Toppin, no one around him. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. 6 on the shot clock. SGA from outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren up top. Toppin covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A competitive matchup for Oklahoma City in the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. And they had their fingerprints all over that second quarter, coming back from a deficit and building a 7-point lead. Shaq, your thoughts on the Thunder?
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
And Kenny, let's get your input on the Pacers.
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out muscling you, sometimes you have to run more guys to the backcourt. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basketball.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the score by Indiana. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And it's in there. 6 points for Siakam.
This is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
And Dort gets it to go.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
The Thunder leading by 7. Williams for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Here's SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Timeout called the Pacers. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 9 points. Back to Siakam. It's deflected. Here's Williams, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Siakam. And the shot is good. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Here's SGA. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Dort misses. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Off on the layup.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And he gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 14 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's SGA.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
Tipped away. It's stolen by SGA. Releases from 15, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
It's stolen by SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Takes the 3. Halliburton, no good. The Thunder leading by 9. Williams passes to Wiggins. Back to Williams. Outside, Dort. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Toppin finds Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And some changes here for the Pacers. Bradley's checked in for Siakam. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. The Thunder also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Dort. Wallace, good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Toppin passes to Nembhard. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Bradley. Here's Toppin, and the Pacers another 3.
What a night for Toppin. He's showing you the diverse arsenal he possesses on the offensive end of the floor.
Wallace against Nembhard. That one doesn't go. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Bradley, and no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder up by 12. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Holmgren are the forwards. Isaiah Joe is out there with SGA. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
It's stolen by Shepard. Count that bucket.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Mathurin, good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Mathurin, poked away, and stolen by Williams. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by McConnell.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Now, here's Dort. Up and in on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Siakam. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 6 to shoot. McConnell. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in for SGA. Taken away by Williams. 2 on none. No one back to stop this.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. 4 on the shot clock. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dort kicks to Williams. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Williams is right there. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Walker. Count the basket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. Now, here's Dort. Pass to Joe. Outside Williams. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. The Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Here's Holmgren. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Toppin throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Joe finds Williams. Back to Joe. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dort. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Siakam. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Holmgren outside. And that one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Dort back to Williams. Here's Joe. And again, it's Oklahoma City. The Pacers have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Joe. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dort. And no good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Joe. He's covered by Halliburton. They get it back. The shot's good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Oklahoma City.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
A very solid win indeed, and when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's Halliburton. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Williams. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus
I'm
at
trying
that
to
end
be
of the floor?
as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
As you jump into my career and the W in NBA 2K26, your My Player takes a journey through the NBA experience.
And behind the scene, there are a score of actors that make that happen.
A lot of exciting scenes, and I can't wait for people to see them.
This summer, we followed your 2K26 My Player actors as they filmed those scenes at our 2K Motion Capture Studios, or MoCap. It's the way we get actors into the game.
So here
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the Chicago Sky. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. Well, this recent era of WNBA hoops has been one defined by super teams.
Yeah, and those super teams generated an enormous amount of interest, which has really helped push the league forward.
And look, I think expansion is going to spread out some of that talent, which means we might be entering a new era, one that's characterized by parity.
Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Now here's Clark. Here's Cunningham. That one wide left.
Unusual miss. Typically her skill on the inside trumps average defense. She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Here's Cunningham. Howard can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Reese. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in her face.
Fades. Indiana again missing. Vandersloot outside. Pass to Reese. Over Cunningham. Reese gets the bucket.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Up top Clark. Vandersloot defending. Mitchell, shot's good.
It's important that Mitchell keeps hitting from deep because that's going to help open up the offense.
Outside Atkins. Vandersloot. And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Guys, there's really no debate. When it comes to assists, Courtney Vandersloot is the GOAT.
No argument here. 7 assist titles in her career. Easily the best assist average in league history. Vandersloot is a wizard with the rock.
Now here's Vandersloot. Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston. Pass to Howard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The closer to the hoop, the better Howard is. Tremendous touch plus athletic ability.
Now here's Atkins. She's covered by Cunningham.
Well, look, that's just simply a great move. She dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Pass to Reese. Floats one, and that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot. On the wing, Sophie Cunningham. The Fever rebound. Howard. That's basket number 2 with her third shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3.
Outstanding entry pass. She knew exactly where to go with that ball.
And that one's good, Atkins.
And I think Atkins is the type of player that is equally effective on or off the ball.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Boston. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort. From deep, Ariel Atkins.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
A shot by Mitchell, no good. The Sky trail. Pass to Banham. Back to Vandersloot. Reese. And here's Banham. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Now here's Clark. She's tightly guarded. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. Now here's Vandersloot. She's covered by Clark. Banham's shot is good.
Well, Vandersloot's unselfishness is part of what makes her so special. She loves to create for others.
Outside Cunningham. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana again missing.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the 3-ball.
Now here's Howard. Rejected by Angel Reese. Out to the wing. Vandersloot with it. And guarded by Cunningham. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the official signals a jump ball there. And so it's Chicago with it. Pass to Vandersloot. Now Cardoso. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. The Fever trailing. Clark outside. And here's Boston. Outside Cunningham. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Atkins. Here's Cardoso. Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston. Clark outside. To stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
The only tough part of that basket was establishing position inside. The rest was easy.
One place this Chicago team needs to improve is their three-point shooting.
Well, the Sky were last in the WNBA in threes made per game at just about 5. They also took the least amount of triples, so I would say that's a point of emphasis with this team.
Fades away. 2 points. That one goes in. Chicago leading. Pass to Banham. Shot from 12. Here's Cardoso. Rejected by Natasha Howard.
The excellent defense of Natasha Howard. Outstanding initiative to realize when she should go for blocks.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Vandersloot right side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. So it's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Caitlin Clark outside. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Sky leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And off we go. A close game now entering the second quarter. And when you consider how the Sky are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Scoring has come in threes for the most part so far.
Yeah, and every time down the floor, it seems like they're hitting a triple.
Pass to Mitchell. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
She can shoot off the dribble a lot, but Mitchell is also adept at shooting off the delivery. A crisp pass helps her square up.
Now here's Vandersloot. Now Reese. Here's Cardoso. And Aaliyah Boston with the block. Shot's good by Clark. The Sky trail. Pass to Reese. Atkins. Shot from 6. An amazing finish with a hand right in her face.
And you see the grit of Atkins there. You simply cannot quantify how hard she plays.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Now here's Vandersloot. She's guarded closely. Here's Cardoso. And Aaliyah Boston with the block. Mitchell outside. Takes it from 10. The rebound by the Sky. Vandersloot outside. Pass to Reese. And it's Cunningham with the rebound. Indiana with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Superb work inside for Mitchell. She's so good at finding space to shoot from the interior.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
When the Fever won the 2024 draft lottery, I think everyone in the world knew who they were going to take, Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, she's already had a massive impact on the Fever and the league. On the floor, Clark's passing and limitless range are just tremendous weapons offensively. And then off the floor, I mean, I think the Fever might be the hottest ticket around the W.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vandersloot. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And give Vandersloot credit for getting creative with it. She's a true wizard with the rock.
Cunningham.
Defended by Atkins.
Here's Boston. Cunningham.
Tries yet again. Goes up with it again.
Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso.
Up top, Vandersloot. She's covered by Clark. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good work on the boards. Allowed them to get multiple looks on the same trip and really made the defense work.
Mitchell's shot's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
And a basket by Cardoso.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick out the pass and get the assist.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Atkins with it, and guarded by Cunningham.
Well, for an accurate shooter like Atkins, the mid-range can look effortless, but that's just because she's that good at shooting the ball.
Boston, covered by Cardoso. They get it back.
Kicks it out to Mitchell.
Boston.
Clock at 6. Pass to Clark. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, it's an encouraging sign for this offense. Cunningham providing the assist.
Here's Reese.
And here's Vanham. She's covered by Mitchell. Now here is Atkins. And Aaliyah Boston with the block. Fast break, here they come. And the basket by Howard.
Big play by Howard, turning a miss into a make.
Here's Chicago now. 6-point game.
Pass to Cardoso.
Now here is Atkins. Here's Banham. She's covered by Mitchell. Launches a three. Banham, no good. And here's Clark. Here's Cunningham. Offline with the three. To the left side wing. Outside Atkins. And that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot.
Nobody, and I mean nobody, will outwork Ariel Atkins. She's passionate about the game and genuinely wants to do well.
Now here's Mitchell. She's got 11. Deflected. Stolen by Reese. Ariel Atkins has the open look. Gets to the corner and hits it.
She is setting this place on fire. Her shooting has been off the charts.
And Kelsey Mitchell hits from deep.
And man, what a move to lose her defender, getting her on her heels and taking care of the rest with ease.
Here's Banham. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Down through the hoop it goes, and that's her 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Chicago trailing here.
And the 2023 Rookie of the Year, Aaliyah Boston, is a treat to watch.
Oh, yeah, she's a lot of fun. Personally, I love her passing, ability to run offense through the post. Boston is such an unselfish player, team first. Traits that we don't normally associate with first overall picks like her.
Yeah, Mitchell's really in a groove tonight. She's not being shy at all about shooting the rock.
Pass to Banham.
Cardoso.
Now Banham. She's covered by Mitchell, but she recovers it. And they pick up 2.
Such a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. That's what she brings to the table.
The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
Just a strong finish through contact. Kelsey Mitchell refusing to be out-muscled. I love to see that kind of physicality from her.
Now here's Boston. 10 points for her. Drains the three-pointer.
Get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
And it's in.
Well, Atkins can score from pretty much anywhere on the court. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. She'll find a way.
Now here's Clark. 11 points in the game. Fades back.
It's Cardoso with the rebound.
The fadeaway about her only option once she decided to shoot. Defender had very good position.
Here's Atkins. She's got 19. From downtown, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Fever on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now the start of the second half, neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. It's been an absolute clinic out there by Kelsey Mitchell.
And I wonder how long she can continue to shoot the 3 ball as well as she has up to this point. She's been quite simply lights out.
Yeah, exactly. And this is something we both know, that sometimes you have those nights where the bucket looks as wide as the Grand Canyon, and it really might be one of those nights for her.
And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. Now here's Clark.
It's Cardoso with the rebound.
Here's Banham. She's guarded by Boston. And it's Atkins missing. Clark, right side. Pass to Mitchell. Excellent D there from Ariel Atkins.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Vandersloot, and she uses the glass on the layup.
Got to be disciplined against Vandersloot. If she gets a clean look at the rim, she usually converts.
Fast break Chicago. And here's Ariel Atkins outside. Reese gets the bucket. It's a tie ball game.
Has some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Now here's Clark. Vandersloot defending. Shot by Mitchell, no good. For the lead. The Fever pull it in. Right side, Cunningham. And she makes good on the layup.
Great job by Cunningham, working for two in the paint.
Vandersloot outside. To the wing, right side. Banham's shot is good. Well, in a league of superstars, there's some fantastic players that get overlooked. Who would you say falls into that category for you guys?
You know, Lexi Hull, the wing, she doesn't light up a box score, but she's a really good defender who does the little things, makes the winning plays. Her plus-minus numbers are usually really good. And you also throw in, she's an excellent three-point shooter.
Well, I'm going to go with point guard Jordan Canada. You know, she's been an all-defensive team member, and she's just so good at running an offense.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. Well, it was quite the arrival to the WNBA for Angel Reese, already a top rebounder.
So rare to have a rookie lead the league in a major category like rebounding, but Reese did. Her offensive rebounding is especially key. Angel creates so many second chance opportunities.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell, lays it up and banks it in.
What a tough player. Lots of times Mitchell is the smallest player on the floor, but her heart might be the biggest.
Basket counts.
She's been key for them, the way she's distributed the ball.
No doubt. Look, when the offense runs through her, it's a smooth operation.
Now here's Mitchell. She's got 23. And the ball out of play, the Sky will have it. Chicago leading. Pass to Cardoso. Now here's Vandersloot. Right side Reese. Shot clock at 6. Over Howard. Offensive rebound. And here's Atkins. Back to Vandersloot. And another shot. Reese, no good. Clark outside. Pass to Howard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Now here's Clark. Vandersloot defending. On the wing, Sophie Cunningham. Chance there to take the lead, missing. Pass to Atkins. Good work there as it goes.
That pass allowed her to get straight to the rim in perfect stride.
Here's Hull. Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso. Pass to Atkins. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
Terrific D. That's how to protect the rim.
Outside Cunningham. Howard. Now here's Clark. That's good, and it's Natasha Howard with the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over.
One thing this team loves about Natasha Howard, she's a winning player.
In one point in her career, she won 3 of 4 titles with 2 different teams. And she's a former Defensive Player of the Year, plays the game with serious effort.
Sky making a switch here. Nurse outside and stolen by Cunningham. Here's Howard, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, I'd say that shot was well within her range.
I hope so. There's nothing like a one-footer.
Here's Allen, knocks down the 3-ball. The Fever trailing.
Cunningham up top.
Six to shoot. That one goes in.
The endless motor of Sophie Cunningham. So tough to guard. She's always moving.
Pass to Reese.
Nurse outside. On the wing, Rebecca Allen. Off target from 3-point range. Now Hull. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Cunningham with the bucket.
Certain players are finishers like a Sophie Cunningham. You set them up, they'll knock them down.
Now here's Vandersloot. She has 6. Now here's Nurse. Defense right on her. That one goes. Count it.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Now here's Howard. 10 points for her.
Pass to Cunningham.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Natasha Howard.
I'll bet her percentage is pretty high from that range.
And here's Reese.
Nurse outside. Courtney Vandersloot for 3. Hull with the rebound.
Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not.
Chicago on D. Here's Cunningham. Rejected by Elizabeth Williams.
Nice work there to contest the finish inside.
Yeah, they got the shot they wanted, but her defense laid waste to those plans.
Nurse outside. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
When Nurse is dialed in, she can easily hit from beyond the arc. She finds her spot and sinks it.
Pass to Turner.
Nice D from Angel Reese.
For the lead.
Nice D from Aaliyah Boston.
Here's Cunningham. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, you can count on her for a couple of pretty assists, just like this one each and every night. This one's a beauty.
It sure is. I mean, look, she's a maestro. Great vision, a great head on her shoulders, really everything you want in a point guard.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Here's Banham to take the lead, and that one goes long.
The D did a good job of clogging the middle once she got inside.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Pass to Reese. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Clark. Outside Cunningham. Buries it from three-point range.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You've got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Banham. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell outside. Back to Boston. That one falls, coming off Kelsey Mitchell's feet.
They've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch and into the final quarter.
Yeah, they're looking very determined to close this one out as soon as they can.
If there's a time to increase the lead, it's the fourth.
Here's Banham. The open shot, Angel Reese. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Clark. Puts it up. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it looks like the Sky will retain possession here.
So close to picking that pass off.
Still a nice play, though, to make sure the pass didn't reach the target.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Atkins. To end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
Excellent interior D right there to force the miss.
Yeah, and unlike you, Tim, her defensive ability is a huge factor. No doubt about it.
Here's Banham. Outside Atkins. Sinks the triple.
It's just cool to see Atkins have fun playing the game. And I love how she brings great character and personality to her team. You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
The defense on her has to be airtight, guys, and that was far from it.
Clark, Banham with the rebound. The Sky trail. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Now here's Onyenwere. She's covered by Cunningham. And out of bounds, the Fever will take it. So it's Indiana now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Banham with the rebound. Now here's Cardoso. The fadeaway. Count it. Good.
It looked pretty, but she doesn't need to use the fadeaway when she's that open.
Pass to Cunningham. And here's Howard. Here's Clark. Busts the J after a cagey pass fake.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
But she gets it back. Onyenwere inside. Guarded by Howard. Courtney Vandersloot for three.
You know, you watch her and you see her mechanics are totally out of whack right now. She's lost all feel for her shot.
Yeah, and it's not hard to tell. You know, just look at her numbers right now. Nothing is going down for her.
Now here's Vandersloot. Banham's shot is good.
She really had her eyes open. It's just good vision when you can see the open shot outside and get it to your teammate that has that look.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Howard. That one falls, coming off Kelsey Mitchell's feed.
Shows good mobility for a big. Natasha Howard has a knack for getting to the rim.
Here's Atkins. Over Cunningham. And it's Chicago with another. The Fever with the lead. Out to the right wing. Boston outside. Clark. It's good from long range.
That's just a player you want to leave open from the perimeter.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Mitchell getting it done today.
She's been gunning from deep. If you're guarding her, you got to get into her jersey. You can't sag off her at all, or you're just asking her to drop another three on you.
Outside, Reese. Pass to Cardoso. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Now here's Mitchell. Off target from outside.
Switching baskets must have really thrown her off because she can't get anything to fall this half. You can just tell Vandersloot isn't afraid of the spotlight. She enjoys coming through for her team in big moments.
Now here's Clark. Mitchell outside. And it's off from three-point range.
She shot it so well in the last quarter, and this quarter she can't get anything to go. Things have gone south in a hurry. Those 2 points, almost a sure thing when they're able to get the ball inside for that position.
Pass to Boston. Gets it out to Clark. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Yeah, she's one of the main reasons this game is tied up, and I would say she's done her part to keep them in it.
And here's Banham. She's covered by Mitchell. Pass to Vandersloot. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
With ice in her veins, Vandersloot remains calm and collected in clutch moments.
Now Howard. Mitchell outside for three. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sky. Chicago with the ball. 3-point lead. Outside Atkins. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Unafraid of pressure-filled moments, Atkins attacks the defense and raises her game up a notch when it matters most.
Timeout called the Fever. So it's Indiana now. They trail by 6. Caitlin Clark with the three. Camila Cardoso gets the board. And she commits the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, Ariel Atkins can do a lot for her team offensively, but she is also a very talented defender. She does a great job forcing turnovers and putting pressure on opposing shooters.
Shot's good by Clark.
So fast and agile, guys. I mean, went right to the defense and took it right to the rack.
She gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And she hits both free throws. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Indiana. Your thoughts, guys?
They can game plan all they want in the huddle, but unless they put more time on the clock, this one's over.
Yeah, I don't know what they think they can accomplish with this timeout.
Maybe a drink of water?
Up top from deep. Elizabeth Williams pulls it in. So it's Chicago picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, and they did a great job of execution, both offensively, defensively, playing in control. When they had a misstep, they got right back to work and made up for it.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in at small forward. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And so here's Sacramento. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Schroeder. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Sabonis.
With his crafty finishing ability, Sabonis has solidified himself as an interior scoring threat.
Giddey finds White. Schroeder with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Ryan, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Outside Levine. Three-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Giddey scanning the floor. Sabonis with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Good on the bucket.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Giddey passes to Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Levine. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Buzelis. Gets a very good look and converts.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
They get the rebound. Levine can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
White finds Vucevic. Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Here's Dosunmu. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Vucevic's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Schroeder. Another shot, and it's Sabonis laying it in.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Pass to Buzelis. Blocked! They retain possession over Murray, and too long on the shot.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
DeRozan outside. Shoots over to Sumu. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Vucevic's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Vucevic, the pass to White. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Sacramento leading by 6. Schroeder passes to Sabonis. Now here's Levine. He's guarded by White. Levine, that one's good.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Giddey into the lane. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to DeRozan. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Over to the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now it's just a 4-point Sacramento lead. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Schroeder. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Schroeder's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that In recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
Chicago making some changes. Okoro comes in for DeSumo, and it's Jones in for Giddey. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Schroeder. Now here's White. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Monk. Sacramento passing it around. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
And the Bulls making a change here. Collins checked in. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Vucevic. Nice D from Sabonis. To the middle. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's White. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, White with the tight handle to create space.
Pulls up at the elbow, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's the second effort, and it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got 12 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And so in the game for the Kings, perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis out there with Dario Saric. And it's Carter in at the 1.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
Here's Jones. Outside Giddey. 6 to shoot. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
And it's Monk missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Pass to Saric. Giddey against DeRozan. from 20 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
They still need this, and it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 6.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Smith outside. That three's off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Sabonis. Chicago with a rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Giddey off the drive.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Pass to DeRozan. Takes one from 10 feet. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Carter, the pass to Sabonis, and it's blocked by Collins. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is Chicago. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. With the fadeaway. They get it again. Giddey passes to White. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. The reverse. And scoring inside is Collins. And it's now only a 1-point Kings lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Poke loose. It's stolen by Šarić. DeRozan passes to Šarić. Monk looking around. Pass to Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Jones against Carter. And Collins gets double teamed. White. Good.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Pass to DeRozan. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Jones. He's scoreless. And that one's good. Giddey. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
Jones against Carter. Monk into the lane. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Kings lead by 2.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
To the paint. Collins.
Well, they have Jones out there to run these plays, to work the defense and open things up.
Here's Carter. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Collins. Jones, the pass to Smith. Now Giddey. Back to Smith. Chicago passing it around. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Collins has got 9 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The shot's good.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And here's Saric for 3. It doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. DeMar DeRozan putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last out. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
The road could be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Their unselfishness has kept them in the game. Just look at the assist numbers. Guys are making cuts. They move with the ball freely. You look to see the offense function like a well-oiled machine, sort of like myself.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Yep, that one's good. Giddey's got 18 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. For Chicago, Dosunmu, he's checked in for Smith. And it's White in for Jones. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Pass to White. Here's Vucevic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, the muscle from DeRozan.
Well, that's a strong move by DeRozan. He's so good going to the basket and finishing through contact.
Pass to White. Schroeder against Giddey. No good on the shot. Sabonis with some nice D. He shoots again. DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got 25 points.
Yeah, right there. DeRozan saw an opportunity and took advantage.
Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Buzelis has got 6 points. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And the shot goes in. 14 points for Kobe White.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Here's Schroeder. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Kings lead by 3.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Outside Giddey. Back to White. DeSumo outside. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
And here's DeSumo. Here's Giddey. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Pass to Buzelis. And there it is for him. Buzelis has got 8 points.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
And here's Murray to the inside. Here's Sabonis. Vucevic with some nice D.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Up top, Sabonis. Pass to Schroeder. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 2. That one a little long.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Schroeder passes to Murray. DeRozan right side. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. DeSumo for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. DeSumo's got 5 now.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for Stacey.
Nails it from 3.
And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. DeSumo, the pass to Vucevic, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Buzelis. Okoro comes in for DeSumo. Herter's checked in for White, and it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Sacramento also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Malik Monk comes in for DeMar DeRozan, and Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It's Herter on the wing. Monk covers. Here's Vucevic, and again, it's Chicago.
No give from Vucevic on the contested J.
Kings trail by 3. Ellis with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Nice D from Vucevic.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Drew Eubanks. Malik Monk is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Monk. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one drops for him. Giddey's got 22.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Inside, Ellis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ellis passes to Monk. Back to Ellis to take the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Levine can't hit. Chicago leading. Williams finds Giddey. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Here's Levine. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. And the Kings also making a change. Schroeder, he's checked in for Ellis. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Giddey passes to Herder. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. White, he's checked in for Herder. Timeout called, Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just gonna let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Giddey finds Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Giddey passes to Williams. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. Sacramento grabs the miss. Cuts off the pass. Here's White. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Eubanks, the pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Josh Giddey.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Inside, DeSumo. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to DeSumo. Outside Giddey. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. DeRozan down low. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Giddey uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 28 points for the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He drops it from range. And he's now got the double-double.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay from range.
Here's Vucevic. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Count it. Good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Kicks it to DeRozan. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Vucevic's shot is off. Timeout called. Sacramento. They're trailing by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And so here's Sacramento. And here's DeRozan. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
ROM, standing for range of motion, is how you're gonna get my likeness and movement in the game. Nailed it.
And then once they come on stage, they'll get acclimated to the space.
You have to fully imagine your world.
MP is not like me at all. You can expect a heart-gripping story about a small-town guy who just really
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's James in at the 3. And for the Celtics, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now here's Brown. Tatum gets the bucket.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Rebound Boston. Here's Simons. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game, and it's Simons missing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And Ayton gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out on his own on the break. And it's James with the jam.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
On defense, Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Count that bucket. Tatum's got 9 points.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Ayton finds Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Keita, pass to Simons. Up and over Doncic. And it's Simons missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic passes to Ayton. To the middle. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Ayton.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Tatum against Hachimura. Tatum, shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. It's tipped. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Simons outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And using that speed right there. It's what makes Simons hard to stop in transition.
Back to James. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And Boston calls time here. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Outside White. Kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target. The Lakers trail. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Count it. Ayton's got 8.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Outside Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. White, the pass to Brown. Here's Keita, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Keita's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Here's Pritchard. Here's Keita. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And that one's good. And that's now 10 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Tatum. Tipped. Pritchard against Doncic. Over Pritchard. Offensive rebound. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Well, this is a big part of his game. Creating offense for his team off the glass.
From 11 feet away. Right side Pritchard. Back to Brown. Here's Tatum. Rebound, the Lakers.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Keita gets the bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Los Angeles leading by 4. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Maxi Kleber out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the point. Out to Simons. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Simons got 5.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's James. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Tatum. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Keita gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic. Goes back up. Nice work inside from James.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
White, good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's James. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Simons passes to White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
James. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Brown. They grab their own miss. Queta gets the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
And Boston calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Garza's checked in for Boston. Hauser comes in for White, and then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. Simon's shot is good.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to James. Oh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
Well, it's simply going to take more of an effort than that to deter LeBron James. The strength and the skill set are overpowering.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hauser. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Lakers in the lead. Smart passes to Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Garza passes to Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Hachimura. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Brown passes to Hauser. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling into the story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Pritchard's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Kleba. James can't get it to go. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Simon's shot is good.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Back to Doncic. To win the run. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics lead by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Simons. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Here's Pritchard. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Simons passes to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 21 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
And Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
It was a great display of team ball. It wasn't 5 individuals out there. It was one cohesive unit sharing the rock. Not only does that make it harder to guard, it makes the game more enjoyable to watch.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And here's Brown for 3, on target from range. Brown's got 8. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
On the wing, Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Simons deciding where to go with it. White, the pass to Tatum. 4 on the clock. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Pass to Aiden. The turnaround. And that one's long.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic, and there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Simons with a rebound. Boston leading by 11. Brown going to work.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Tatum. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
That one's good for 2. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you see the level of effectiveness Rui Hachimura has on the interior. This guy, even with good defense, can score the basketball.
And they get it back. Here's Reeves. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Reeves has got his second basket. Celtics lead by 8. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Oh, the effort by Brown on the glass.
And I love how Brown is never in a rush. So calm, even with the shot clock up against him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back over to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Boucher's checked in for Jason Tatum. And the Lakers also making a change. LaRavia's checked in. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Here's Simons. He's got 13. Pass to Brown. JB, nice finish inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
LaRavia inside, covered by Boucher. Shot clock at 5. James, that's good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Some changes for Boston. Hauser comes in for Cada, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for Simons. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Ayton, and Connect subbed in for Reeves. Up top, Hauser. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. They get it back. White coming through.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Here's Vincent. Nice D from Pritchard. Celtics lead by 12. Pass to Brown. Hauser outside. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Connect with the ball. Guarded by Hauser. And it's Connect missing. Boston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Brown charging in. Hauser outside. Tries again. White can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. For 3, James. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And slam dunk by James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Hauser, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hauser's got his 2nd basket of the night. Vincent with the ball, and it's Boucher picking him up.
Well, that's the 6'9" frame of Chris Boucher. Send it back, young sir.
And the Celtics making a change here. Garza's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Kleba's checked in. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Sinks the tray. Vanderbilt's got 5.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Yes, it's good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. Hauser outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Boucher. Shoots over Kleba. And no good, trying to use the glass. Lakers trail by 12. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. White. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Pritchard. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now here's White. From deep 3-point land. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics. They're up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Hauser passes to Simons. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Shoots over Ayton, and it's Simons missing.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic, shoots over Simons. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Reeves.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Drains the triple. And the Celtics lead by 7.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Lakers have possession. Takes a 3. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Boston again with the bucket.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Doncic. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Tatum, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
White on the wing. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for LaRavia. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he gets it to go. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Brown, plenty of space. Again, the Celtics, good for 2 more.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Here's Ayton, and it's rejected. Here's White. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Reeves against White. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And the shot goes. And the Celtics lead by 18.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside White. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 16. Brown with the steal. Simons with it. Now Doncic defending. Doncic against Simons. Tatum from long range. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 41.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. James up top, defended by Brown.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Simons against Doncic. White on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown finds Simons. 6 to shoot. Over Doncic. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shot is good by Reeves.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Launches a three, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
And the layup is good off the glass. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Tatum looking it over. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing it.
Awesome! Hammers it home.
So nice.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Tatum inside, working on Hachimura. Tatum's shot is good.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
pages. See how thick this thing is? Good news, bad news. It's all just news.
From beginning to end, this cycle pretty much starts in January and goes through June.
That's a wrap!
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in a power forward. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Brunson. Hits a three-pointer.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Outside Holiday. Here's Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Brunson with the bucket.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard passes to Holiday. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Avdia against Hart. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lillard outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 now.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Brunson clinging with the block. Anunoby passes to Towns, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot by Lillard, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Bridges, buries it down low.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Portland after the basket by New York on the other end.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Deni Avdija getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Deni was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
New York calls timeout. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Holiday finds Lillard. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game, and the basket by Bridges.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Avdija against Hart. The baseline J. Here's Klingon. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Over Brunson. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 13 now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Anunoby. The shot, no good. Klingon with a defensive effort. Brunson against Lillard. The 3-ball. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hart. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Avdija. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A shot to stop the run. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Now a timeout called by New York. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Brunson against Holiday to end the drought, and a nice layup by Brunson. Brunson's got 11.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Kamara. Clock at 6. Here's Klingon, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
From 11 feet away, Portland with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Sharp passes to Holiday. Abdi outside. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdi has got 9 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Outside Sharp, over Bridges. Misses off the left iron. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Portland ahead, leading by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Portland leading by 9. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Hart. Left side Brunson. Over Lillard. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 17.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
They get it back. And Grant gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Great finish inside by Brunson.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
One strong step to the hoop is all that Grant needs to elevate for the finish.
It's scooped up. Trailblazers lead by 11. Lillard looking around. Avdia passes to Lillard. Lillard, tough finish inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder. Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And that one, good. Bridges has got 9 points. Lillard outside. Free ball from Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Now a timeout called by New York. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. And also a switch here for Portland. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharp. Pass to Yabusele. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for a racing shot. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard, some solid defense from Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Williams passes to Henderson. Great D that time from Yabusele.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Anunoby for three. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Lillard. And too long on the shot.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Back to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Hart's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Damian Lillard. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. Shoots over Yabusele. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Knicks trail by 7. On the take, Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. To win the cold spell. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Bridges passes to Robinson. Now the Blazers moving it up. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Bridges. 9 points in the game. And here's the fast break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Brunson. Fires for three. Robinson. It's good on the putback. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Anunoby with it. Kamara on him. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's Avdia. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Now here's Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Henderson. Portland moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. And another shot. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 6 here in the quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Clarkson's checked in for Bridges. Trailblazers lead by 5. Pass to Williams. Avdia outside. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Now here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. What did you think about Portland, Kenny?
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
They've got to be more assertive on the glass. Getting out hustled is a great way to lose a game. Second half, if they can generate extra possessions, it will go a long way toward getting the W.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Hart can't hit.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Shot clock at 6, and Lillard gets it to go.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Towns. Rejected by Klingon. And they'll keep possession. Portland leading by 6. Kamara with it. He's got 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Kamara's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now Outside Hart. Lets it fly, and he hits the jumper. He's got 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Hart. He's got 7. Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. Right side, Robinson. The 17-footer. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And now it's just a 4-point Trailblazer lead. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Bridges. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Hart can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And the Knicks call time here. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Hart finds Brunson. Over Lillard. New York again can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 9. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's McBride. Klingon with the block. Now Holiday. They get it back with the second effort, and he sinks the layup. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce. Oh, Towns, the big man taking flight.
Well, nice touch on the lob, and Towns made sure to finish the play.
Holiday up top. McBride covers. 13 feet out. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And some changes here for New York. Yabusele, he's checked in for Hart. Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Brunson. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Klingon. Grant comes in for Avdia. Sharp, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And it's Henderson in for Lillard.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the paint. Now the Blazers moving it up. And that one's good. Sharp.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
McBride with it. Picked up by Grant. Clarkson outside. Drops in the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Grant finds Sharp. Yep, count it. Sharp's got his second basket of the game.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And Yabusele slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Buries it from three.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Pass to Yabusele. Towns for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anunoby. The second effort. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Tipped away. Williams passes to Sharp. The rebound by Yabusele. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must
look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
35 seconds left in the third. Henderson left side. Great D that time from McBride. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-7 run. To the tie. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Henderson from down in the low post. It goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Trailblazers out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Top points from Lillard.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Portland leading by 3.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Grant's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Anunoby. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Holiday, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Outside Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And the Knicks making a change here. Bridges is checked in. Then for Portland, Klingon. He's checked in for Williams. Avdia comes in for Kamara. And Murray subbed in for Grant. 5 on the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Portland leading by 5. Timeout called. Portland. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And the basket by Bridges.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Lillard against Brunson. Tries the 9-footer. The shot by Lillard. No good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Hart. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Good on the shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the basket by Bridges.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Avdia with a steal. And they pick up 2. And it's a 9-point Portland lead. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Bridges. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Here's Holiday using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brunson passes to Towns, and he comes up with a bucket. Towns has got 16 in the second half.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Knicks trail by 7. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And he makes it. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Rejected by Klingon. Murray against Anunoby. Pass to Avdia. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Have to rotate out and help. Just too much size to contend with defensively.
And yep, it's good. Brunson's got 34.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Timeout called, Portland. Time now to present our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Here's Avdia, drops in the layup for 2. Avdia's got 26 points.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And Brunson, here we go. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Puts it up from 15. Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
And here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. It's deflected. They push it up 4 on 3. 3-pointer Bridges. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Avdia can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. Klingon with a defensive effort. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Yabusele. Now here's Brunson. Defended by Lillard. Brunson against Lillard, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 2. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Cash.
Timeout.
And tie game. Huge basket right there.
And that finally already gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Lillard outside. The three. Can't knock in the three.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
To win the game! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. So it's Portland now. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And it's Brunson missing. Trailblazers lead by 3. Now here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pulls it, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 40 points.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Avdia. Basket counts. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the Knicks call time here. Brunson against Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now a timeout called by Portland. are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Here's Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson with it. Releases from 15, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Avdia, right side. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got 44.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion. And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Knicks trail by 5. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard against Brunson.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
The 11-footer off the left rim and out. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts to go here in OT, and he gets that one.
Nice focus. Sharp wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
Over Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland. And New York has possession.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And an intentional foul right there. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. There's 14 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here's Yabusele, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And that's an intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So it's Portland picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second wind.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it, you know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's McCollum at the 1. And for the Nuggets, Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Jokic in the post. Sarr on him. Jokic shot is good.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And that one drops.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They grab their own miss.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there, and even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Here's Sarr. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. George.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Middleton passes to George. Sarr misses. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. From the stripe. Second chance effort. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
McCollum outside. To get back on track. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Now here's Brown. Out to Gordon. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Here's Johnson. Here's Jokic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Murray, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Sarr passes to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. And he nails the jumper.
Well, McCollum really can hit from anywhere. He's got every move.
Here's Johnson. Right through the D for the layup.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
McCollum, the pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And there's the lob. Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Murray against McCollum. Great D that time from Murray.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Brown passes to Gordon. Now here's Johnson. Middleton covering. Denver moving it around. Ooh, nice D from George. Wizards trail by 9. Sarr finds McCollum. Back to Sarr. Pass to McCollum. Driving in, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, McCollum is so good at putting his head down and getting where he wants to go.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sarr misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Gordon. He has 7. The shot by Johnson, no good. Jokic against Sarr. McCollum's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Brown from outside the arc. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Washington. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Throws it up high! And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Coulibaly. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Murray. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Gordon, and Tim Hardaway subbed in for Brown. And then for Washington, Whitmore's checked in for Chris Middleton. Johnson comes in for Coulibaly, and it's Carrington in for McCollum. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Clock at 4. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Murray's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Denver up 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So on the floor for the Wizards, George out there with Whitmore. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Johnson in a shooting guard. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Valanciunas. Now the Wizards in transition. Sarr passes to George. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Back to Whitmore. Jump shot is good that time. Whitmore's got his first basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
George finds Johnson. With the 10-footer, that one no good. Great D that time from Jokic. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's Johnson, drops it in from 14 feet away.
Well, that's the kind of look you want every trip down the floor. They're happy with that possession.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray with the 3-ball.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good work there as it goes. Sarr's got 8.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
Outside Johnson, pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Washington calls timeout. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Watson comes in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Hardaway. Kispert's checked in for Washington. McCollum comes in for Carrington.
Well, McCollum very smooth with the handle, creating the separation he needs.
Murray. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Johnson. And another basket for Denver.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Deflected. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Murray. That shot missing. Good D by Sarr. Here's McCollum, and it's blocked. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
On the wing, Whitmore, defended by Watson. Here's Kispert. Back to Whitmore. Pass to Johnson. Another shot. Nice D from Brown.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
McCollum, the pass to Kispert. Outside Johnson. Will it go? That one's good from Kispert on the assist by Johnson.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
That one goes in. Gordon's got 9.
Well, contested or not, I like it when Aaron Gordon is around the basket.
Pass to Sarr. Kispert outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McCollum, and that one's long. The Nuggets lead by 15. Down low. Here's Murray. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 16.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Jokic. Blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Sarr. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Jokic has every shot.
Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown, covered by Johnson. Brown, no good. The Wizards trail by 17. Sarr passes to Kispert. Washington moving the ball around. Now here's Sarr. Kispert on the wing, defended by Gordon, and it's good. 2 points. Kispert's got 5 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Watson passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Murray. The Wizards making their last shot. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Kispert with some nice D. Wizards trail by 15. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, and they have to just keep feeding C.J. McCollum. He is on a heater.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Washington. Kispert's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a crowd joining us here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Shaq, let's get your take on Denver.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
Kenny, what's your take on Washington so far?
The energy on D stood for disappointing. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon against Sarr. It's deflected. Here's McCollum. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Smooth with the ball. McCollum able to hold off the defender.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Sarr, and here's Kispert. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Kispert. Sarr's got 12.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Wizards trail by 10. Here's Coulibaly. That one goes. Count it.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Pass to Jokic. Shot is good by Gordon. He's got 11.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
George passes to Sarr. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Murray passes to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Outside Brown. Pass to Murray from behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Carrington's checked in. Here's McCollum. 14 points for him. Pass to Sarr. George outside. Inside. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Coulibaly's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Jokic, no good. The Wizards trail by 8. And it's McCollum penetrating and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, he's not just a perimeter threat. McCollum is also skilled at finding ways to score inside.
Brown's shot is good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's McCollum. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Shot's good by Carrington.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Shot's good by McCollum.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Jokic. 18 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Carrington. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Carrington's got 6.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Washington. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McCollum, the pass to Sarr. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Now here's Coulibaly. He's got 6. Shoots over Johnson. And that one's good. Coulibaly. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it. Especially the shots you should make.
Valanciunas, good.
Power play by Valanciunas. Just muscling past any inside resistance.
Pass to George. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Sarr, stolen by Jokic. To the paint. Here's Brown. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Carrington. Wizards trail by 3. Now Coulibaly. Give him 8. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Tipped. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And another miss by Denver. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Chris Middleton, Alexander Sarr out there with Carlton Carrington. And it's Riley in a 2-guard. And it's Washington with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Carrington. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Brown. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Riley. Back to Sarr. Shoots over Valanciunas. Sarr misses. Watson with it. Carrington picks him up. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Champagny. Off target from outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Brown. Good D by Middleton. Wizards trail by 9. And here comes the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Brown, no good. For Washington, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Middleton. That one's wide left.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Champagny. And here's Carrington, defended by Murray. Middleton, right side. Over Hardaway, and that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Here's Valanciunas, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Riley, good. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brown passes to Murray. Good D by Sarr.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
Middleton, no good. Denver leading by 5. They get it again. Got it.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Here's Carrington. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Carrington's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Out left to the wing. Champagny shot is off. Denver has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Jamal Murray.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, they took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Johnson, following the score by Washington. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Riley's shot is off. Denver has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Now here's McCollum. The rebound by Murray. Down low, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. McCollum, pass to George. Now Carrington, guarded by Brown. Pass to Sarr. McCollum outside. Over Murray. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 23.
Well, McCollum wasted no time when he has a window.
Here's Brown, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's McCollum. Good D by Murray. Here's Brown. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's good. McCollum's got 13 in the second half.
Well, that's the thing about McCollum. He can absorb the contact and still complete the play.
Gordon finds Murray. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. The offensive rebound. Murray's shot is good.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
A different look for Denver. Watson comes in for Johnson, and Hardaway is subbed in for Murray. And Washington will go for a different look here. Kispert's checked in for Sarr. Champagny comes in for George. Chris Middleton's checked in for Carrington. And Branham subbed in for C.J. McCollum. 56 seconds left in the game. Outside Hardaway. Outside Watson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Middleton. Fade away. Gordon pulls it in. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watson. No luck on that one. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
We are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
NBA 2K26 gives you the chance to build a dynasty unlike any other in the NBA and WNBA.
There are a few ways to take the reins and assume the role of general manager, starting with MyGM. MyGM gives you total control of a franchise and, new to NBA 2K26, the chance to manage your off-season story with
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Timberwolves. Don't sleep on Julius Randle or you'll be left in the dust. His team will rally behind his fire as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. T-Wolves, Bucks, coming right up. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves in it.
Here's Randall. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Prince. The shot no good. Randall with some nice D. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Driving inside, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Porter. Up and over Conley. Porter gets the bucket.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Randall outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Conley. Into the lane. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, Conley is not an easy cover. He can be quick on his feet when he sees a lane to the basket.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Here's Turner, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Porter, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Knocked away. The kick out to Conley. Oh, and Turner with a block. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo's got 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Takes it inside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is why you can't let Porter Jr. get a lane, because he's going to run all over you.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Conley. Randall outside. Minnesota again missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Conley on the attack. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Up top, Randall. Antetokounmpo covering. Randall can't hit. The Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Porter.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. And then for Minnesota, Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
And he
gets you some! Showing some power. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. McDaniels inside, defended by Kuzma. Clock at 6. Edwards can't hit.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Now here's Turner. No points so far. Antetokounmpo. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And here's Edwards outside, and they recover it. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Now here's Trent. Yet to see a basket. With the drive, here's Turner, and he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Bucks ahead, up by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Green. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Shannon. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
There's the drive. Here's Rollins. The shot misses. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Milwaukee leading by 10. McDaniels with a steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Shannon. Drives to the hoop. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Shannon's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Rollins. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Rollins gets the bucket.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Rollins no good. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Outside Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one hits the back iron.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Harris is checked in for Trent. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside McDaniels. Fades away, and the bucket is good. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, really not where you expect Reed to shoot from, but he clearly made the right choice by taking that shot.
Rollins, no good.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Here's Shannon. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Shannon. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Up top, Reed. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Portis. Harris has got his first points of the game.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
He gets it in there.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Different look for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green, and Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. And then for Minnesota, Julius Randle's checked in for Gobert. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Shannon. The Bucks leading by 10. Kuzma down low, working on McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he gets it back. Count that one.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Pass to Edwards. Now McDaniels. Good. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
DiVincenzo. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Off with the layup.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Randle finds McDaniels. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo with the block. McDaniels against Kuzma. Pass to Harris. Here's Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
McDaniels can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Portis. His first shot coming late, and the shot's good. Portis has gotten his first basket of the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
We're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It is bedlam here. The hometown crowd loving that first half. I'm Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 28 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 steal. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Kenny, your thoughts on the Bucks' first half?
I like what they're doing offensively. Looking at their field goal percentage, they're moving the ball, getting great looks, and of course they're knocking down shots. I mean, that's the point of the game, isn't it? Shaq, right? That's the point.
Obviously.
Shaq, what you think about Minnesota?
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Edwards. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He goes up again. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall outside. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Randall's got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Randall. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Pass to Kuzma. Misses the three.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
It's Prince on the wing. Again, the Bucks, good for two.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Clark is checked in for Minnesota. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one falls. Edwards got 6.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Count the basket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Blocked! Here's Gobert. The length of Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Clark. Now here's Gobert. Turner covers. Here's Clark. Count it. Clark's got his first points of the night.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. Basket's good. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Randall is a gamer, someone who's experienced in overcoming intense coverage from this area of the floor.
Here's Porter. No good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to Randall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 15. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Now here's Randall. Porter with the steal. To the middle. And Giannis with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Pass to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Porter with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one. Clark outside. Here's Randall, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Timberwolves trail by 21. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Randall finds Conley. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Porter. Buries it down low. Conley's got 12 points in the game.
And we're so used to seeing Conley as the facilitator, but tonight, his number is being called.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The Bucks leading by 21. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Clark covers. Back to Turner. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And he can't get that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Reed can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
And that one's good.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
From 11 feet away, and they'll get another chance. Here's Trent. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this 4th quarter. Down low. And there's Porter on the assist from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 assists in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Edwards. Outside for Porter. Here's Dillingham. Got a hand on it.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Harris comes in for Kuzma. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Porter Jr. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Shannon's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Dillingham. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Portis, the pass to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Reed. Here is DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Trent.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota shooting the rock well at 46%. Back to DiVincenzo. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And Shannon gets it to go.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Pass to Portis. Going inside. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And stolen by Anthony. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Count it.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
Portis, the pass to Trent. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Portis outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Trent, the pass to Portis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. That one drops for him. Shannon's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
McDaniels can't hit. Milwaukee shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Here's Anthony, and it's in there.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Trent with the defensive effort. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, to Allie LaForce with our player of the game.
Cheering your teams on.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball, so we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
It's time once again for your top plays of the week. I'm Sacramento Kings PA announcer Scott Moak, bringing you all the action. Let's see our two contenders. Into the wreck with Eastside Book, going east to west with multiple crossovers. Then way up north for the jam. Play that again. Did he?
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. They'll see the West All-Stars and the East All-Stars. Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James has a 2-pointer, and Embiid pulls it down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Tatum for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Tatum, that's for 2. Off target on the outside leaner.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. That one from long range.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Halliburton outside. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 7. Looking to end the run. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one drops for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Giannis kicks to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
The East trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Now here's LeBron. And stolen by Lillard. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Poked away. Fast break. Here comes the West. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's SGA. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The West grabs the miss. Pass to LeBron. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. And the East with some changes. Brown is checked in for Jason Tatum. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Halliburton. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Damian Lillard. George passes to Curry. Here's Leonard, covered by Giannis. The shot by Curry, no good.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Brown, good.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
From deep, George. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, wow!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Good on the bucket.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Leonard with the steal. Pass to George. Here's Towns. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 5-point West All-Star lead. Here's Giannis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Good on the shot. And the West leads by 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Leonard, and it's the East with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Embiid, lays it up off the glass. Now just a 1-point West All-Star lead.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight, so they take the lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Towns kicks to Curry. Over Brunson, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Towns.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the East. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the East All-Stars?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. Booker out there with Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Towns. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Brunson, no good. Now here's Davis. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Brown. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Steps back and shoots. Again, the West All-Stars.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Robust move inside by Joel Embiid.
Even when the defense is there, I mean, Embiid still knows how to score.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Banchero outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The West leading by 4. Booker taking the hit.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Brown dishes to Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Curry against Brunson. A floater. Curry, good. Curry's got 8 points. Curry's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Banchero. He gets it in there.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Towns, the pass to Curry. Curry nails the triple.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And the East All-Stars call time here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the East with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Embiid, and Maxey subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
Here's Curry. Curry cooks him up inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
Booker the pass to Towns. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The West leading by 7. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Runs in the pass to Banchero. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Towns. Curry on the wing. Outside for Davis. Booker inside. He's covered by Maxey. Good. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the West All-Stars. Brunson finds Brown. To halt the run. West All-Stars with the rebound. And Curry has it in the corner. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the West leads by 14.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Timeout called, East All-Stars. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Paul George, he's checked in for the West. Runs in the pass to Brown. To end the drought. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And George kicks to Booker. George looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Towns. It's hauled in by Brown.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Davis. George has got his first points of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Booker the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Here's Brunson. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm. And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
It's good. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for the West All-Stars.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, my
great
goodness! That was special. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the East. The West also making some changes. Jokic comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Leonard in for Davis. Shots good by Booker.
And nothing you could do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead has got down to 14 points now in the basket from Maxey. Edwards, no good. Banchero kicks to Maxey. Mitchell outside. No good with the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And so it's the West All-Stars with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 16 points and 1 assist. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, your thoughts on the West All-Stars first half?
They scored very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about the East All-Stars?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Halliburton. Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. SGA passes to Jokic, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
SGA on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Count that one. SGA's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tatum, nice D from Durant.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And Giannis gets it to go.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And it's SGA penetrating. Again, the West All-Stars.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Here's James. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Durant's shot is good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And that one's good. Doncic. And the West leads by 20.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Halliburton, that's good.
He could have walked to the basket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
The East making a switch. Embiid's checked in. Off the inbound. It's another look. Jokic, no good. The East trail by 18. Here's Giannis. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
East with the ball. Goes up. Embiid, no good. Doncic looking it over. Pass to LeBron. That one good for 2. James has got 6.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Giannis. The kick out to Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's James. Good D by Embiid. Floats it. There's Giannis taking flight.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Pass to Tatum. Embiid trying to break loose. The shot will not fall. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
The 3 from Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the East All-Stars. Outside Durant. Basket good. KD's got 7 points.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
The East trail by 14. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And the East with some changes. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Halliburton. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Towns, he's checked in for Jokic. Davis comes in for LeBron. George is checked in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Davis. And Embiid pulls it down.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And there it is for him. Embiid's got 10 points.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
That one goes. Count it. And the West leads by 16.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Curry, good.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one, good. 6 points for him.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the West All-Stars up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the West All-Stars, Anthony Davis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. The shot's good.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. They get it again. The West leading by 18. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Mitchell trying to get open as Adebayo.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the West All-Stars?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Curry passes to Davis. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Towns. 3 on the clock. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Outside for George. Some nice passing here by the West. Davis in the corner. On its way from Curry for 2. And they'll get another chance. And Adebayo sends it back. Pass to Brown. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Now here's Curry. High post, Davis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 10 points for Anthony Davis.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Giannis kicks to Mitchell. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Curry passes to Edwards. Launches a 3. They get it back. Towns, no luck. The East trail by 16. Brown the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. The West also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Towns. James comes in for Anthony Davis. And Durant subbed in for Paul George. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. It's a 16-point game, and he gets the bucket.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Katie against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. No good there. Great D that time from Tatum. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Curry against Lillard. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Halliburton's checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. And here is the East now. They're on a 14-4 run. Adebayo finds Tatum. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the lead is down inside single digits. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half. Curry passes to Jokic. Doncic outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the East. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kept alive. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the East. Inside. James kicks to Doncic. Some nice passing here by the West. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And Giannis gets it to go.
the tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And Doncic with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Doncic. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Lillard misses. The West leading by 9. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Basket counts. And now an 11-point West All-Star lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From deep three-point land, rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the West All-Stars. 22 is their biggest lead. So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time.